seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
You have a moment to speak further.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Testing, mic check. Cinnamon buns, cinnamon buns, cinnamon buns. Hello, friendos. My name is Nez, and once again, we are back for the ending of 7.0 MSQ. We're gonna be rolling credits today, heading all the way to the end. We're about to unlock the 6th zone, the 6th secret zone. And just a recap of everything that just happened last time. We entered Solution 9. We learned all about a whole new civilization, what happened with Alexandria, what happened with their shard, how they survive on souls and shit. Kinda disturbing. We took down Zeralja. We met Galulja, his little tiny sun clone thing. I still refuse to believe that Zeralja fucked. That man does man does not know what sex is. But Queen Sphene appears to have gone AWOL. Queen Sphene seems to be the final antagonist, at least for this 7.0 patch. She's gone off and to fuck knows where, to a whole different reflection using the special Holy Grail MacGuffin thing. And now we have to follow her, because she still wants to siphon the ether out of the source in order to protect her people, the Endless. Because, I don't know, they're in some jar or some shit and they need a lot of energy to keep them alive. They gotta let the dead go, man. They gotta let the dead go. They're gone. But they seem to not understand that's not how this world works, because they need to go back to the Ethereal Sea here. And Sphene, you gotta stop her. Anyway, we're here for the ending. We're heading straight to it. Look at this little guy. Look at Galulja. He's so cute. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. Okay, here we go. New family. Woklamad is searching for the words to say to Shale. Yeah, Kafkiwa, when Sphene went and left the source, Kafkiwa also dropped. Well, at least her body did, because we learned that she was an Endless. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it's probably best to keep it all under wraps for the time being. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I'll consider it my duty. Daughters? As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. Why are we looking at little Galulja? Huh? What about the army? At the time we suspected Zeralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. Huh? What? You left him his army? You mean to say that Galulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Interesting developments. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think of it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. Okay. If you say so. He's a cute little guy. He'll need some guidance from his auntie. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh. What is this? Why can't I... Gah. You okay? Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. He was your family after all. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not learn to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Guess it's time to head back. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Koana. Let's go! Get your head in the game! We got a princess queen to follow. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Galuja, do you want to come to your homeland? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Koana as new family. Really? Really. That is, if you're fine with it. I am! We're gonna bring back a child. It's like, Koana, we brought back a child! He's gonna be so surprised. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Koana. Kona? Has it always been Koana? Bye, Shale. Why do we have to say goodbye to such a magnificent specimen of an Elezen waifu? I didn't expect the Elezen waifu to come out of this expansion. Why do we gotta head back like this? No, Shale, my love. I'll come back one day. I'll come back. Okay. Let's say hi to Kona. He's gonna flip his lid. We brought back his nephew. At least the music in Tuliolal is all good. After defending off the second invasion, we're all good. City safe. What are you thinking about, Green Cat Boy?
You are returned!
We are returned! Hey yo, what's up?
Wait there! I'm coming down!
We did it! We killed Zaral Jah! Although, we have a bigger problem now. There is a manic queen out there in the universe. Building up some sort of power.
What happened inside the dome?
Didn't she get here before us? Did I arrive here first? Okay, so everything, this happened, that happened, this happened. You have a nephew! Basically, that's the gist of it.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Won't be our first time.
Hey, Kona!
We're back! And look who we brought!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
Look at him! He's so cute, with his blue scales, and his Hubigo horn. What are y'all looking at? He's your nephew.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
I'm still wary about the whole son thing. That's a clone. He didn't fuck.
If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
He's your uncle.
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
Kona's an unk. He's giving unk vibes.
Pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Oh, it hit him. It hit him that hard.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Oh, the emotional damage.
But simply Kona will do.
Sure. Smile.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
He's family.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Smile.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
We could have a little night tour.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
Wait, we just passed by
Our
there.
soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
We don't know about that yet. I feel like Queen Sphene is pulling a Zoralja. She went into another reflection just like he did and is massing some sort of power to come back and claim the Ether's... claim Aetheris's Ether. Let's head over... Okay, we just walk down there. This is a walking quest. It's only been a day, but I've missed this place. Look, Galulja! Look at this, the open sea! It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He was as the king of resolve, and she, the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very, very different lives compared to us, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of her love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. We're gonna have a little night tour. Look at that. I love the city. Down to Talon March. Then we head back down here. Main road. That's Bright Plume Post. Aha, I finally got the name right consistently. When his attack on Tulilal failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring an entire world under his dominion. That was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove that he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us ever imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. So far, city looking good. Solution 9 is still playing the really dour music because people are still recovering from the executions. I'm curious how we're gonna maintain peace in Solution 9 after all of this. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Zana's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Galuzha. Huh? I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation, since I've gotten to know you. I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Zana. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. There she goes. I'm fine with being considered family. It's cool with me as long as I get free margaritas. And the dawn is rising on this Dawntrail of an expansion. Bum 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 ba doo doo. Doo doo doo. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As Valve Resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tulialal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzatan. And when dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tulialal that you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we could repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Zana had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? You gotta get into that portal. Into another reflection. Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tulialal isn't safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. The only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Daughters, she knows what to do. Don't need to look at us for guidance. We're just a muscle. Very well, Lamati. Just promise you will take care. I promise, Kona. We'll take care of her. We've been to other reflections before. It's gonna be like a field trip. Across dimensions. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna have snackies. We're gonna put on our seatbelts properly. But I feel like we're just gonna go through the portal back in Yaktel. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I just can't sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Zana, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart. A new family. Ooh, roasted Ronek. Hey yo! In Pursuit of Sphene, Woklamat wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch Koan up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Alu? Ring ring? Who's there? Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Zana is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Okay, Y'shtola has found a way. All this research since the pre-patches is finally going to pay off. Everything we've learned from the first, everything from the void, we're gonna find a way to use the golden gates. Wait, everyone is here? Even Shale? Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... we believe we've found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketamrum, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoral Ja, who used it in Yaslani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoral Ja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when we were actually there, you saw that it didn't exist. Also, hi Shale, hello. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate, to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. There's a whole nother level of the Everkeep in a different reflection? Then it means the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. They went back. Okay, never mind. Alphino, if you'd be so kind, I'm not the smart one here. If you would be so kind. What are you being surprised for? It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one which Alexandria originally hailed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. Which one is this, though? The 9th? For sure. Come on, let it be the 9th. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew where she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We do have one other gate. We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Skydeep Cenote. All evidence suggests that the gate that leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? This is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. Oh! Mommy and Daddy left them a code! As you recall, Krau's earring is in fact a data storage device. Daughters? An analysis of it yielded code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Ooh, given the circumstances of Krau's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short time, you really are amazing. That's the Scions. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Ah, shucks. Right then, it seems the plan is set. The Skydeep Cenote. Here we go! The 6th zone. I swear, if it's going to be a Mad Max-ass zone, I fucking swear. Fist of the North Star, Mad Max, is that why we got all that glam revealed? But it should also be a world full of lightning. So I'm kind of I'm curious what the weather would be. Begging your pardon, Zana, but might I have a moment setting forth? Oh, you're already gonna give her the thing? Thing? Yes. I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. The time? As Lamatis says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Are we gonna get our artifact gear? Is it time to get the artifact gear? Oh, here we go, baby! We're gonna get our Viper gear. But I kind of like our setup for now. Whoa, 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 where are we going? Whoa, that's not a door. I love our setup right now. This is by far my favorite glam playing this entire game. And I think I'm gonna keep it for the rest of Endwalker. Endwalker, Dawntrail! Freudian slip. Time to get our artifact gear. Is it going to be the one shown from the trailer? Most likely. Also the one Queshka was wearing. That's an armorer. Tulial is safe in no small part to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Koana to request such a thing, eh? Mewazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. In Pursuit of Sphene. You may now obtain job-specific gear. Let's go. Let's go with physical DPS. Where is the Viper gear? Viper's hood. Viper coat. Wait, why is it locked? Why is the die locked? Yoshi P, how do we unlock the die? Yoshi P, you can't be serious. The die is locked. Let me guess. I feel like the die is going to be unlocked through the Eureka zone. The Baja zone that they're gonna put later on. Where are the boots? Viper. That should be it. Let's equip. There we go. Ooh! That's the Viper attire. Look at that. Although I'm kind of bald under here. I have no hair! We're balding under here. It's just a hood. Okay. What does it look without the hood? Oh yeah? Without the hood looks great. This is gonna look great in pure white, I think. Let's look at it in pure white. Oh shit! It looks great in pure white. What about black? Black is also great. What's the second dye like? It's the middle. So what if you mix... It's not that shiny. So we mix what? Jet black with white? Oh yeah, that works. That works. What about the pants? Dye the pants. Please let it dye well. Let it dye well. Okay, the bottom is mostly black. It's mostly black with a bit of off shading. And then the other is the pants. Okay, acceptable. Gotta work around the belts though. But so far, looking good. Could have the mix match. Is this what we're gonna wear for the finale? Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit, look at that. That's the Viper gear. But I feel like switching back to our old glam. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Time to extract some materia. I still haven't leveled up my armor, so I can't meld on my own, unfortunately. Put this over here. Retrieve materia. We're just gonna prepare. We're heading to the final zone. We might as well. Retrieve. Retrieve. And we're level 100, so we might as well get some better gear using our tombstones sometime soon. Let me just retrieve materia from here. I don't think I have a lot of spares to even begin with. Or maybe I do. Whatever though. Retrieve. Then we'll put everything back in. There we go. I still have to farm myself a full set of this Vanguard gear. I need some AFK glam for Solution 9. Also some glam for when Arcadian comes out. There's gonna be a tournament arc in Solution 9. That's gonna be sick. Then we change up our look like this. Back to normal. Put on the headband. Make sure our portrait's okay. Portrait's fine. Then head towards the melder. Here we go. Melder. Equipped. That's not equipped. Equipped. Just gonna put a bunch. I'm gonna put a bunch of crit. Viper hood. Just put crit. That's it. Just put crit. This gear has a lot of crit to begin with. Crit and direct hit. It has death. Okay, this one has death. It's not all crit. But it has a lot of crit at a baseline. Ooh, it's full. Okay, direct hit. Direct hit. There we go. Crit's full. We just put direct hit. Then put crit. There we go. Okay. We're good for now. 680. That should be good for the final dungeon and trial. Okay. We're all set. Time to go. I'm gonna say goodbye to Galuja for now. I'm gonna see you later. I'll bet it looks good on you. You put it on. And then put it off. Through the Gate of Gold, Wuklamad is eager to set off for the Sky Deep cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you'd be ready for anything. Come on, let's head to the Sky Deep cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Is Galuja gonna join us? Okay, he's just gonna join us. He's gonna see us goodbye. You have to travel all the way there. Good thing I unlocked flying. Is there no easier way to get there from here? That will be fine. Let's fly. Just head straight. 6th zone. Here we go, 6th zone. It's going to be a Mad Max area for sure. Mad Max, Fist of the North Star. I didn't even prepare any glam for this. I know there's at least one Mad Max crafted set that they have, but I don't have a full set of it for glam. Also, there's one boss which we haven't seen at all. And it was showcased during one of the live letters. It's called the Eliminator. The Eliminator, probably going to be the last trial. It's this big robot thing. They showed it off in one of the live letters before, Dawntrail, and we haven't seen it since. So most likely, it's going to be the last trial. Maybe Sphene is gonna be in the dungeon or some shit, or maybe she's gonna get in the mech. I don't know. She's not a fighter, she's a lover, but also she is kind of brutal as well. Excuse us. Time to make our way down. This is definitely the Raktika Greatwood zone. It has the same vibes as the Raktika Greatwoods. It even feels like they got the same vocalist that did Lahi to do the background music. Here we go. I think if there's gonna be a Mad Max zone, I want to use some sort of vehicle. Do we want to use a tank? Nah, let's use the Garland motorcycle. Here we go. That's a dungeon entrance. Don't accidentally click that. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. There are a lot of dead children here, unless they moved them out already and buried them somewhere. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take just a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with all of you. Come on, let's go. Forgot you are joining us, Erinville, to find your mom. Or the memories of your mom. Your mom's soul. Here we go. And after the end of this expansion,
everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive.
we should be able to use this portal
Crow,
for
try
other
holding
reflections.
your earring to the terminal.
This is what the OCP meant about starting the next story, decade story of FF14. Travel between reflections, becoming way easier so we could have whole expansions on other reflections, conflicts between them as well, as what is happening right now. Well, that didn't work.
No luck.
Are we missing anything?
Don't
Secret
give up
password?
yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
No shot.
Me?
No shot it
If
works
King's
like that.
authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
I mean, makes sense, okay. That's why we brought him here.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Is he gonna accept this gift, this authority? He is. He's a brave little boy. They're both the same height. This is the one time we don't have the camera looking up at someone when it's a Lalafell.
What?
It worked. It worked, baby! Time to go! It's time. Time for the 6th zone. The Golden City was a different reflection all along. But it's a reflection that's ravaged by lightning storms. How much of a paradise could it even be? Look at his little smile! Look at him go! Kryle's about to go home. To her home reflection. Are we gonna find her parents?
It really was.
Y'shtola thinking about going back to Runar.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Kryle's parents?
But now
So-
isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sphene close it.
We gotta get in quick. At
It'll be
least
wise
8
to
people.
employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
We need at least 8 people to go through for a trial.
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Graha, you staying behind? Or
For that
Yanje?
role, I do
Oh.
humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Hold up, wait, we're running out of...
If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
We're running out of trial party members.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Oh yeah, it would be useful.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
Don't tell me we're gonna get trapped.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamart, Kryle, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Bro? Who's coming?
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Are we just gonna use the power of a Zem for the final fight to summon in our party? Alize seems like she wants to go. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright. I should have said the second one. I want to stay young and beautiful.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
After we're done, I guess we could use the portal however we want.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Exactly. So, 3 people. Just 3 people going through. No, not just 3 people. 5-ish? Is Galul going through? Nah, he's gotta stay here. Here we go. Keep the gate open. Imagine them staying behind like this and we just fuck around the entire zone with no sense of urgency whatsoever.
Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
This is how we're gonna get Reen on the source. This is how Reen will officially join the Scions. Well, unofficially. We're disbanded, of course.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
It's the lightning one. That's all we know.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Has a ring to it.
Right. Let's go.
Into the portal we go. This is gonna be so much smoother than getting to the first and getting back. This is just a field trip. In and out. 15 minutes. That's all we need. Just a quick 15 minutes. Hey, yo! So that's the top of Everkeep. With the statue of a maiden. Just like the Yokui dream said.
Describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal. I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips.
Are we gonna find Kafkiwa here?
All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Unlost world, living memory. Are we in... Well, I mean metaphorically, we are technically in a heaven. Is this? It's a whole zone! Oh shit! Okay, I thought this was gonna be Mad Max, but... I did not expect this. What's the weather? Reminiscence! So it's a whole paradise for everyone that passed away. Is it only their memories or even their souls? So I'm guessing those people down there, they're using the robot bodies to project their appearance, and it's probably a blank slate soul plus the memories of the departed. That's what the endless are anyway. The portal's right here, no one's guarding it? Amazing! Absolutely amazing! We've literally stepped into the Yokui legend! Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yokui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you'd never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Can we just jump down from here? Oh, we can. Okay, we're gonna take the scenic route. Well, this still works. Kind of. Whee! It's a spiral-ass tower. What is that? They got a monorail? This is a Disneyland-ass zone. They got palm trees. They got a whole Victorian-ass lair. Everyone's, what? Pretty much dead. So, this is sort of a paradise. Somewhat. Okay, let's attune first. I see the volcano off in the distance. Let's see. I did not expect this. At all. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look around the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along the myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. The Aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be that this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Pretty much. Welcome, friends! Welcome! Hi, hello? Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I'm an endless. Sure. Yes, we too are endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed in other words. No great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Nodders. Yes, we are endless. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities, What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. This city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost cannot be forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care though, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. Huh? It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber. There is still time. A slumber in that? If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Alrighty then. Heading straight to the big Maiden Tower. We ride. We just head straight. No one's gonna... I almost thought that this was rain. So a whole family got sent here. These people got sent here. What the hell is up with this road? Zigzag ass road. I feel like it really does remind me of Amaroth. When I first saw this maiden, it reminded me, hey wait, that's kind of Amarothian. Amarothian. There seems to be a big portal by the building. What is that? Why is there a portal right there? How does this work? Oh, it just goes through the building? What do we make of it?
Are you there?
Sphene. Stop ignoring us.
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
There you are. We found you.
Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
Just like
But
the ancients.
The endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
Let them return to the sea to be reborn.
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years.
Oh, so you know.
But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world.
Just let them go, let the dead go!
From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Exactly.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
No, you always have a choice. There's still time to change, just like Zoralja. We have to make a change now.
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria.
That is super fucked up.
Of worlds.
That is incredibly fucked up.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Well, actually, Garlemald is... Bro, there are other ways to resolve this. There is always another way. The evil is not inevitable. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time.
And here we go.
The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Great. Another Meteon.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Oh no, okay. She's gonna lose her kindness now.
Memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
That's bad. That's very bad.
Sphene!
So, where do we find her? Physically, of course. I mean, she's already dead. How are we gonna kill her? We need to find where they're storing the Endless here. I don't know. How do we solve this? I don't think killing her is gonna solve anything. We need to find a different way. That's what we've been learning throughout this expansion. There is a different way. Outside of needless colonization and expansionism. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. Through the Gate of Gold. Those who live forever. Okay, because we're level 99, I think we're gonna... I'm gonna switch over to Gunbreaker. And then we'll pick up some extra XP. Let's go. Woklamat's frustration is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem that we could do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker Constancy, perhaps he could tell us more about this business of Sphene going to slumber? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We have to run all the way back. Actually. Teleport. Pyro. Nemo. And Arrow. Ooh, gemstone trader. Hello there, vendor unit. Got hide. Got weapons. What kind of battlecraft gear do you have? Level 98 gear. Kinda expensive. I thought that was a person. I thought that was one of the people things. Oh, different elements for each district. He's nowhere in sight. Where's Constancy? Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? What? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait. Kafkiwa? Wait, what? She looks just like Erenville. Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kafkiwa! Well, it's a soul with her memories. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. Then that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. MILF? She's still kind of a MILF though. She's still kind of a baddie. I'm indeed an endless. Have been for quite a time now. Erenville. Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? Daughters. While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to that zipline. Ziplines? Disney World ass looking zone. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transportation. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to the zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. So they're not using bodies this time? With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kafkiwa. Let's go! I mean, is it really her if it's a different soul with her memories? Her memories have been separated from her own soul. It can't be exactly her. It's a different person. Mostly. You don't seem to be... Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Canal Town. Whee! That's the animation they use for the Nearpods. This looks exactly like that old Alexandrian area. People are wearing a mix of attire. What a charming place. It's like Italy. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase this. Erase the endless. What? Well, we should get everyone's souls back in their natural order of things. New people can't be born if their souls are trapped here in this prison of a paradise. They have to go back into the sea. Just like the ancients, they have to let go. The people keeping them here, Sphene, has to let go. This is not a paradise, this is a purgatory. Mostly. I mean, they have a monorail. Choo-choo! Oh, come on now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who could do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life forms. Other forms of ether don't cut it. Life force. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our as our numbers grew, then there began a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of have come from the victims of the attack on Tulialal. I can't bear the thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. I see. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we're gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but mere facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. I mean, it's the same thing with Ultima Thule. This is the exact same thing going on with Ultima Thule. They're just recreations of all the civilizations that Meteon destroyed. But they seem living after all of the quests that we've done. Can there be another way? If we are to be erased, then let it be before the people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures that deserve to experience them. There has to be another way. There's always got to be another way. We're not gonna sacrifice people to save another people. That's what Sphene wants as well. That's what we're avoiding. That's what we've been avoiding this entire time. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation records but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. We don't want you to go, mommy. MILF. While I appreciate the thought, we can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? We're stuck with this! Okay. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. Preservation! There is still the secret society behind all of this. Who is it run by? Is that why Kryle's parents ran and sent Kryle to a whole different world? She's powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Just like Emmett, who wants to recreate paradise. Fuck, this is exactly Amaroth! This is exactly like Amaroth! With a bit of Ultima Thule mixed in. Alright, Kafkiwa, we understand now. Both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is the lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galu Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will still take a while. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'm just going along. I'll leave it to you then. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. That clock tower? Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Daughters. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you still can. Erenville. We gotta address this eventually. I don't think he thinks that you're actually Kafkiwa. He knows in his heart of hearts that Kafkiwa's soul already went on, and this is just a facsimile with the memories of Kafkiwa. Why are there water sprites here? Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. Newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. This is literally Disneyland. It's Disneyland for the dead. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to rekindle. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed moments together again. I have no regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with my heart in peace. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Okay, people are sort of happy here. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? No. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. As for another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Seal Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and... just thinking about it gives me a hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. Got it. Erastus. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I guess. Pretty much. I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. Oh, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find the table and I'll bring it out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free. Free of charge? It really is a paradise. Now, is it gonna taste like anything? Considering it's made of data? Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? But what if people have a different memory of popcorn? What if some people think it's actually sweet instead of salty? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Daughters. How is it? You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Why are you watching? Why are you looking at us so expectantly? I mean, yes, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Yes, that is right, yes. It's not our best seller for nothing. What about you? It's fantastic. Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Wait. Erastus. This is just like when we had the synthetic grapes. Are you from Solution 9? Did you die? They're just like the people of Everkeep. Or not. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something and rather frantically. Do you perchance see him too? A man? No. I must say I'm curious as to what has him flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Okay. My thanks. Let's head to where we saw him. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Is it okay if I ride my bike here? It should be fine. I'm creating noise pollution. It's fine. It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we could be of assistance. Those who live forever. Actually, wait. Does it matter if I do it on Gunbreaker? Like this? Complete? Okay. In Serenity and Sorrow, Ratia wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how the Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone too far. Let's split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. So, an Elezen. It's an Elezen. Where are you, my guy? You over here? Are these houses even functional, or are they just... visual? Like a theme park. Ah, there you are. Fair-haired man. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Looks like Orianje. Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I was troubled, so you've been looking for me. Oh, what kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. We're gonna grab the ring for you. Somewhere around here. Ring, ring, where is the ring? Ooh, that is the Dawntrail leitmotif. Thieving Torbalin! What are you doing here? I thought this was a paradise. Why are there monsters that threaten people? There we go. Just making a way through. Here you go, found your ring. Now you could propose to your beloved. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? We found your ring. Now you and your love can get together in this paradise. Good heavens! This is the ring! You took it back from that beast? Pretty much. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Zana. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclid. I was planning to propose to my beloved with a ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, well, that is a cause for rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, a reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether storage means not everyone can be recreated. Ether shortage. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. I will take a sip of water. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given a form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided that to do which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. That sweet fool. What a happy story. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it was only a construct like our body of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make my proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Which is? Tickets. For the gondola, of course. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. Time to propose. Good luck, buddy! The worst she could say is no. Right? Right? Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do once the terminal has been shut down. I mean, we might as well. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Okay. Taking the gondola. This zone is way more peaceful than I initially thought. Super peaceful. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap once you board. Are we gonna have a little gondola date with our cat boy, our crystal cat boy? This is fan service. This is fucking fan service. Oh, come on, game! We're getting a whole ass boat ride with the Crystal Cat Boy. Everyone seems happy here. But in their heart of hearts, they also somewhat feel like this place is... Oh! They got engaged! Good for them. But we're about to race them. Let them have their moment of happiness and bliss before we send them back into the sea where they belong. Surely. Right?
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Do I?
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
You're getting really nostalgic, Crystal Cat Boy.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
You have been living for a long time. I forgot your grandpa.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything. And spared nothing.
Oh, you're talking about us. Okay, I get it.
In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way. But so many were beyond my power to save.
Are you crying, Crystal Cat Boy?
What would I have done then? Had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Nah, I'd go crazy. Well, that was a fun ride. A bit more melancholic than I would have liked. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you, Cleese, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden for this desire for all of her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Zana. We can get to the fountain via the yonder bridge. Let's go. Time to... Oh, we're really going to erase them, huh? There is not a single quest here. Not a single side quest. What's gonna happen to this zone at the end of the MSQ? If we erase all the Endless, is it just gonna be a bunch of monsters out here in Disneyland? A bunch of beasties that they keep out here for some reason? Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Zana? So we met this guy. He's been dead for a long time. His beloved did not die for a while. And now he's here. They reunited. He wanted to propose to her and apparently it went well. Also, Crystal Catboy was a bit melancholic on her ride back. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle! While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase. It was all by design! It's artificial! I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of the Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiness period in their life, the happiest period of their life. In that case, is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not so sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. Meaning? The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. She broke through the Matrix. Literally, actually. This is the Matrix. We're actually in the Matrix. More or less. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Eleneshpia, I have a favor to ask of you. Another one? As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Fountains apparently used to put out magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them back on, but being an Endless, we're unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Got it. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshpia and Kryl and head into the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Setting to it. Lampposts. Just gotta put some ether into the lampposts. Like this. One more. Like this. And that should be good. Ooh. Okay. Time for a show. One last show for all the departed souls here. Well, not souls, departed memories here.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
It's rumbling. What? What?
Oh.
There we go. Hello? What's wrong with the tower? Oh! It's a show! Oh! Oh! It's a whole ass fountain show!
Amazing. Wow! Look, Mother, look!
This looks great with the new graphics update. Whoa! Whoa! Just in time for the show.
It's beautiful.
Still haven't found Kryle's parents.
I've never seen anything like it.
Erenville? Time to go. While everyone is distracted, having a good time, this is going to be their last memory before they go back into the ethereal sea.
Wuklamat!
Wait, what? No shot.
Where are you? Wuklamat!
No shot.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Hi, hello.
Your pardon, but I'm looking for a child, a small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
This was the happiest moment of her life.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Look up, woman. Look at her. She's big and buff now.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
Final goodbyes. We're gonna have this final goodbye. Yo, GP.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
We're not dead.
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Well, about that.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika.
This is a certified cry moment.
I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
What? This Kafki. Oh. She reverted back to her old self.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
This is a certified cry moment.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
Oh my god! It's gonna get me. The scene's gonna get me. Okay. Okay, I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up! Holding it!
One day,
Holding it! Saving it!
we'll meet again.
Hold it in up to the end! Hold it in! Okay, we're good. We're good. My eyes were getting watery there. Blink. So, apparently there were complaints that Wuk-Lamat is just force on this final arc. Her inclusion. People were complaining that Wuk-Lamat is a part of this final arc.
Why Sphene cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
Like, the themes of this expansion has been consistent all throughout. It's insane to think that for people to think the story is bad or the writing is bad. Like, this is the end of the journey. We have arrived in... What's the final part of the hero's journey again? Apotheosis? I don't know, I forgot. But we're here at the end of the journey. At the end of the arc of our main character, Wuk-Lamat. Yes, Wuk-Lamat is the main character of this expansion. In the same way, Alphino was the main character of Heavensward, and Lys was the main character of Stormblood. Some people apparently can't deal with that for some reason. But anyway, let's get over here and erase everyone. That sounds harsh. Set everyone free. That's it. We're gonna set everyone free. Just to make sure, Kafkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's controls. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. What's Canal Town going to look like after we shut things down? That's the leitmotif. We gotta say goodbye to these souls. Namika has to rest in peace. People have to carry onwards in their place. Life and death. This is just calling back to everything we've learned from the past saga. The dead have to go. They have to rest in peace. And the people living need to move forward. God damn, I love this expansion, dude. Dawntrail is so goated. The only thing left is the fountain. There's still flowers on the gondola.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This is probably gonna piss off Sphene. Her kindness module just got erased. I don't wanna see angry Sphene yet. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. In Serenity and Sorrow. Actually, wait. Gunbreaker. Here. The Land of Dreams. Kafkiwa regards your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourselves so. I asked you to do this, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt about erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. The direct emotional damage from Shadowbringers. Remember us, those who once lived. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to our next zone. Yesterland, it's called. Another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I forgot to mention. While shutting down a terminal would erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a bit of a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you can lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Side quests, I get it. That's the loophole that they got for questing. There they are. Okay, I got it. Let's teleport. This expansion is honestly pretty goated. Not much to say left after that. I've already gushed about how I've enjoyed this expansion from day one. I simply do not understand the criticism and irrational hatred for some parts of it. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop error user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Zipline, baby! Yesterland. Is that the center, the city square of Alexandria? Who are we gonna meet here? Did they ever harvest Galu Jaja? He died during the invasion. I don't think they ever harvested him. Amazing! Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It feels like the Golden Saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with locals. Have fun now! Aaronville, you gotta address your mom somehow, sometime. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Daughters? Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Yes, Terland. Ooh, what are those? Ghosties? Old-fashioned house? What is this? Surveying. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. Windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. I bet all the FF9 fans are losing their shit. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. From what I've heard from people, FF9 also has an over-encompassing theme of death. And letting it go, and letting things and people go. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong just like him. The Sir Otis the children speak of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking out the man to confirm his identity. Sir Otis is here? Oh my god, this is where we're saying goodbye to Sir Otis. Why is that bat just spinning and dancing? Why is it so whimsical? Why is there whimsy in my fantasy game? I hate whimsy. This expansion sucks. I hate the spirit of adventure. 7 out of 10. What? What? Hello? Is that who I think it is? Wait, what about... Are we gonna meet Galuf Baldessian here? His haircut reminded me of Galuf. A man is engaged with battle. In battle with fiends, he may need a helping hand. I feel like somewhere here we're gonna find Galuf Baldessian. He's still missing. This is where Kryl is going to say goodbye to him. Old-fashioned knight. Come, ye bat! Face us! We shall protect these kids no matter what. And it's dead. You can't be.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
It's him! Sir Otis!
Your bait's so strong!
Okay. Couldn't have gotten...
Amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Could you not have gotten a real child for that?
Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Why are there even monsters here to begin with? To threaten the lives of these people. The unlives of these people.
So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Does he not remember us yet? Is this the prime of his life?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You don't remember Galulja?
Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Galulja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
First, we had to fight him, though.
Galulja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
He's still in the prime of his life.
Could this be?
Be easy on him.
Villainy! You
Villainy!
me for purposes most foul!
Not villains.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
From a time before we met him. An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Nothing.
Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Good day to you. Well, he seems to be in good spirits. More or less. Hi. Bye. Yeah.
Founding celebration?
The founding of what? Alexandria? Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis! He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk with him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. A Knight of Alexandria. Waklamad is eager to go after Otis. Okay, wait. Maybe I should have gotten that as a gunbreaker. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was still a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we could offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him up to us. We'll set off this. He set off that way. Let's go. We ride. Outrunner? Is that? It's one of Kafkiwa's bodies. Yeah, oh, it's exactly like Kafkiwa's body. Oh, excuse us. We're going this way. A Knight of Alexandria. This is making me really want to play FF9. Where is he? There he is. Hello there, good sir. May we be of assistance? Good sir. Sir Otis. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? Well, the latter, methinks. To which her highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Hi. Hello. So, you need help practicing your thing? You again! Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate thy offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than mine own. Ha 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 ha! Yes. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. And I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't had enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together, with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Oh, I have an idea of what this is. Alright. Anything to make the children happy? This can't be. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. We're gonna wear the chipmunk outfit. Oh no. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Or not. The Dumbo outfit's fine too. Oh, it's glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Oh, which one is it gonna be? Is it gonna be the toad? Is it gonna be the chicken? The rabbit? A chipmunk? Ready are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Nay, shall we tarry further? Tally. Fuck. It's a bunny. It's a rabbit. Ah. Okay. Fine. Marvelous. Not even a child that... There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. I am the bunny of light. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Got it. I mean, we're still carrying our weapons. We'll be fine. We won't scare the children. We're a cute rabbit. Yeah, we got 30 minutes. Let's ask the children to come see the play. Hello, quiet girl. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? So there's this weird guy who wants to put on a play. Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Your child. Is this your parent? No, that's a Lalafell. That's not a child. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us too? Oh, you're... There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene? I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Let's go this way. We're cool, rabbit. This works. That also works. Listless boy. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. But this one's special! Otis is going to be performing himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. The children do love Otis. Anyway, through here. Passing through. Energetic boy. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day that you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. And someone should be up top. How this is even going up these stairs, I have no idea. It is, though. Here we go. Aha! Absorbed girl. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? The great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she is a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over us from all the way over there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know that we could go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. And that should be it. Can we jump from here? Bam! Okay. That works. We got the kids. You finished making your rounds! Excellent! I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize my lines to satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. We'll talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. How would you say to performing in the play as well? Really? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such a short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children and without the need for words. Okay. Well, what do you think? Have at you, Lindblum scum! Are we gonna have a solo duty versus Woklamat just for the funsies? That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. But you need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, a little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of any changes. Pray make your way to the Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. I'ma see you there. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Someone has got to remember them. Remember those who once lived. We're headed to the castle? This castle? We go this way, up the castle. A Knight of Alexandria. We should probably put on the title. Knight of Alexandria. There we go. These outrunners. How did Kafkiwa even... Never mind. Do not doubt the capabilities of a bunny girl MILF. Especially Erenville's mom. We're just making our way. We're driving along this road. Just follow the road. This works out. And around this bend should be the castle. Gotta stay on the right side. Let's dodge the outrunners. Excuse me. There we go. Time for the play. And by the end of it, the Endless here are going to pass away in peace. We're not gonna erase them. Erasing them is such malicious framing. They are going to pass away naturally, the way they were supposed to. The city must not have enough power to keep up
Well, this
with all
seems
these
to
Endless.
be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
While we watch this cutscene, I will have a bit of a
And
snack.
where are the others, for that matter?
We're gonna be in the play! I don't think we're gonna do a solo duty. This is just for show.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
This is a creative way of re-explaining all the backstory behind the kingdom of Alexandria. Ooh! What kind of armor is that?
yeah, it's a royal knight!
Can we get his glam? Oh shit!
I beg your pardon?
Enjoy the show, Kral. Enjoy the show.
Twist!
Unbelievable.
Come on, Erenville. This is just like a Kamen Rider show.
I am killed.
Bravo.
You must flee! All of you!
That's Sphene? Alala?
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
Mm-hmm.
My dearest?
Mm-hmm. He wrote the thing.
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived.
Where'd the music
For in
go?
mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives.
Asians?
The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
The beginning of the storm surge? Your line?
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Sir Otis, your line?
What's happening?
Is it over already?
Sir Otis?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Hooray? Is that how it went? Yay! Yay! Yeah, it worked! Bullshitting worked! Otis? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
He did great.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
More or less.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
Are you gonna change back into your robot form?
That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
In a fashion, yes.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Is he gonna remember Galuja?
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
Yes.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Do I get to answer? He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. Let's go with this one. The queen kinda has some baggage along with it.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
This is yet another certified crime moment.
Ha! 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 It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
You could rest in peace, my guy.
I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galulja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll make sure of it. Family.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
This is the Fast and Furious expansion. Family, baby! Family. We've said our goodbye. Time to let all these souls rest in peace. This is basically a mix of both Amarot and Ultima Thule. Except in Ultima Thule, we found the recreations another reason for living. Here, these souls are trapped in purgatory, and we have to let them rest in peace. The same way Amarot was kind of like that too. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll just do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Zana, then I am too. Let's go. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That knight, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphene's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Time to say goodbye to Sir Otis. You are a valiant knight, sir! I'm saluting in real life. Excuse me. Wait a minute. Never mind. I was thinking which of the shards this reflection could be. But I was thinking of... There was definitely one reflection where the Asians failed to do a proper rejoining. But that was the void. They fucked it up. But this was a surviving shard. A calamity did happen. Possibly by an Asian. But people survived. In Alexandria. Okay, never mind. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. A Knight of Alexandria. Also, wait. Gunbreaker. Do it on the Gunbreaker. Do it on the Gunbreaker. There we go. The Sanctuary of the Strong. Level 100. Can I accept this at level 99? I can. Okay. So far there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. A Sail Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate. Let's come, let's head back. Who are we gonna say goodbye to at the volcano? Who are we gonna say goodbye to? Surely it's not gonna be Daddy, right? It's not gonna be Daddy-o, right? That would be real sad. Very sad. On second thought, Yoshi P, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Bleep bloop, error, error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Seal Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. No shot. Are they... Did they make Galujaja into an endless? Wait a minute, this is the dancer music. They're reusing the dancer music? It's only an illusion, it's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need, I believe you. Aaronville. So that's the tower. That there is a terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Wildlife? This is where all the warriors get reincarnated to. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. Can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Time to explore. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Where are we gonna meet here? Kafkiwa is still in the wind place. This is the fireplace. Do I need a ticket to get in? Nah, we're fine. Wow. Why is there a road right here? Alexandrian Clipper. Fire Sprite. I haven't seen a single ether current at all. They are well hidden. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I saw Kafkiwa heading left. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Which one? That one? Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kafkiwa and see what the building's about. Is someone fighting in there? Is it an arena? Is Papa there? Don't tell me Papa is here. We didn't even see his soul get gathered when he died. He can't be here. Then who are we gonna meet? That's a deep pit. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems like the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside and take a look. Who is gonna be fighting? Come on, don't tell me it's gonna be Daddy-O. Oh, 2 Lalafels. Okay, not much for entertainment. Time for a duel. Scholar versus Scholar? Oh. Too slow. We have a winner. Okay. I was expecting something more bombastic.
Resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
They know how to cast magic.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
And then they started relying on Magitech. Yay! Clap, clap, clap. Not a lot of people left here. No more energy to keep creating clones, facsimiles. That woman with the hair looks kind of like Kral's parent. Wait, no fucking shot. I was joking. Oh, it is. They've passed away and become endless. Kryle?
What?
Kryle.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
It's her mom.
Come on, dear.
And her dad.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Do they? They do?
Possible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
They know. They understand.
Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Krile is 20? At least 20. Because we've seen her as a baby.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
She got your eyes.
We have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Daughters. That was a happy reunion. Yoshi P, don't you take this away from us. It's gonna be a sad goodbye once we get to the terminal. They would know everything about dimensional fusion, right? They're the ones that spearheaded the project. They're the head researchers. Oh, we can't complete this on anything under 100. Okay. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all too much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. The Sanctuary of the Strong. Okay. I will just take a short break to use the bathroom. Be right back. And then we continue. We are almost to the end. I'm back, and it is time to continue. Let's see. Just making sure the stream is alright. Here we go. The Taste of Family. Krile has regained some composure, and it is time to get our full explanation on how dimensional fusion happens, right? Surely. Alright, I feel calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not so sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You may have many things to say to one another. Now you could say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make most of our time together. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. We ride. Where are we going? Heat vents or some shit? Those heat vents? Why did they get respawned here specifically? They don't seem to be warriors. Oh, wait. There's an aetheryte right here. We're just gonna grab this. Lay Node Pyro. Ooh, it's a plaza. Selling refreshments. There we go. We ride. Avoid the outrunner. We're in the heat wells. How do we get around this thing? Through here? Somewhere private? Ooh, heat opal springs. What are these? There's a dead Lalafell floating. This is the life. These are hot springs. This one's deeper. I should have brought some attire. Alila and Rober. Hello. Wah! They even wah like Lalafells. Wah! They're just yapping. They're fluent in Japanese. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Woklamat, vow resolve for Tulilal. Beside her is Gratia, my colleague in the students of Baldessian. And this is Zana, an adventurer. Though that hardly does her justice, she is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. Hi, hello. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear?
Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all.
Daughters. And there they go. Back to talking. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Jibruk Pibil to ease the way, am I right? I mean... Wait, that's not a bad idea. I have some in my inventory, I still have them. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like.
Oh, thank you, but we're fine.
You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats to help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Don't mention it. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Daughters? Off we go. Bum 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 bum. So, where are we gonna get the treats? Can I change glam here? Nope. Got it. That was well conceived, Woklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will somehow thaw it. So we shall split up and look for what Alila requested. Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go get the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite Zana, Gratia and I will go somewhere else. Got it. let's go to the Aetheryte. Let's see. Hello there, Florid Man? Florida Man.
Oh, after such a long, hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know what a Gold Star ice cream is? It's only the most popular treat here in the Sail Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses.
Indecisive man. What snack do we have today? Ah, you want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even lemonade. Ah, well, I can't go past beer. Yeah, let's make it a white beer today. Okay, got it. Cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. A sail volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearting and filling kind. Ah, right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Got it. We're gonna go get some Gold Star ice cream. Some golden gay time. Yeah, that's it. This zone is so much different compared to all the other open world zones in this game. There's still one last over there. That's the area of wind. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke to recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Gra to help carry one. Nah, just leave it to me. I'm an expert at transportation. You mean you could do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about it? We're fine. Ah, fine. Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Grahat. Everything's taken care of. See you back in the springs. Ice cream!
Thank you. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream?
3, please. Alright, 3 servings coming right up.
Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy.
Okay. And we run. I use my sprint.
Look at this ice cream.
Just carrying them all the way here. This is a hot place. Gotta make sure they don't melt. Here you go. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Izana. So, when are we gonna get an explanation on dimensional fusion from the head researchers? This is awkward.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Reward?
Yes.
Kinda awkward. Can we break the ice?
Don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
We're just watching from a distance. It's like we're the chaperones.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
We brought the ice cream. What else is there?
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Graha? What are you up to? Where is he going? Where's that silly cat boy going? Your ice cream is melting, Kryle.
Raha?
What are you doing? I get it.
What is he doing?
Breaking the ice.
You needn't force yourself.
I mean, it doesn't taste anything to her, but she's trying.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It's just like the repast in Yaktel. Sharing a meal with people who you love.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Okay, exactly.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, Crystal Cat Boy. He was the leader of a town.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Anything from here? Probably not. I got a lot of food in my pack. I still got Jabral Pibil. Shabrak?
Truly. We've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far for them after all.
That was our secondary objective. You guys have a happy reunion.
It is our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
The Lalafell?
Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The ice shard?
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
But they left Kryle.
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Preservation.
Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
Galuf
You were
Valdesian.
born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The Echo?
An unusual gift. the echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Oh, convenient. Inside a volcano.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
I mean, you never needed to ask.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure. We're gonna go there regardless.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
So anyway, the Milala, the Lalafell of Alexandria's shard, were originally from the shard that fell to the ice calamity. Okay, things have now fallen into place. Thank you, Yoshi P. No plot hole left behind, thank you. But Lalafells themselves have existed on the source for the longest time. They're not interdimensional travelers like the Milala. Let's see, what do we have here? Ooh, fancy stained glass. Time for a history lesson. Zana, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. And for that, and so much else, I thank you. The taste of family. I don't use any of these. Leafing through the past, Kral is eager to learn about the Milala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield some other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memories, likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head on inside. Time for a lore drop, question mark? This is basically encountering Hythlodaeus in Amarok. Basically, mostly. Ooh! Okay. History time, survey the location. Panel bears information on the history of the Milala. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited the bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather, continued with seemingly no end. One by one, the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. I see. The Milala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed for the relic to the relic for salvation. In answer of their prayers, the relic opened a golden path, one that shone like a light of a dawn, Light of Dawn, and through it they fled onto a new land. Okay. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as Electrope. Through this ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning but convert it into energy of any element. Interesting. That might be a way to save the void also. If they can convert void energy into light energy, that might work out. The panel bears information on the history of the Milala. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrope, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them were tempted to invoke the power of the ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it actually existed. Okay, that's that. So basically everything that we already know from the parents alone, nothing new. What a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Hello? Hi. How are you doing? What's going on? It's a tour. The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electroscope. Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Sure, I guess. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, is there anything we do not understand? If there's anything we don't understand, we'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Quiz tour? Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Whatever. We're just here. Very good, madame. I have registered the four of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Right. So we got the gist of how they got here. Surely there are some secrets hidden around here, possibly by Oblivion? The parents did start Oblivion, right? Yeah, they did. There, the resistance. Ooh! Okay. Big stainless glass. And a bit more modules. If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety. She is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic? That must be the key used to initiate that interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz! Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Zana do the honors. Okay. Eternal Summer, Relic, Calculations, Homecoming. Long ago, our people dwelled on the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for calamity turned our bounteous waters to barren ice. It's spoken by the guide. Light up. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened the portal through which the people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. No? Never heard about that. Why is there false information here to begin with? Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed the Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by rulers of many a nation. That's true. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic stone once more. Invoking its power, we opened the portal and returned to our ancient homeland. Interesting. That didn't happen. But it technically did. You know, with Kryl. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for the answers to be judged? Very well, let the judging begin! You have answered correctly, and on the very first attempt besides. Amazing! Great work, I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And the legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Wait. What? Are the Lalafell actually from a different shard? Wait. There's something amiss here. Ahem, if you have news to your satisfaction, let us move on to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Did the Lalafell come from the Ice Shard, go through Alexandria, and then once again go to the source? And that's how we got the Lalafell? How many quizzes are there? Things are not adding up. Surely there has to be some secret hidden here by someone. Some secret information that we haven't learned yet. What is that? Why is this here? Is that the world? The many moons of the world? How many moons do they have here on Alexandria? That's the first ether current I've seen this entire time. What's over here? We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malal themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested this place is purely a creation of the facility's designer. That is, it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are marks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? No fucking shot. Masks of men. It's the last one already? Masks of men? Asians? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready to answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. There are way too many. Huh. So how many kinds of masks are there? Oh, kinds of masks. Five? Guess. I'm just making a guess. That's incorrect, I'm afraid. Try counting again. Or just go by heart. 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like Zahn, I believe it is 4. As do I. And the answer is... 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? That concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next visit. Interesting. These seem a lot like Asian masks. Why?
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
Why does it seem like Asian masks?
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Wait a minute. What?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
So these are actually Lalafels.
By augmenting it with electrope, preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Where did the relic come from?
Remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
It's literally the Holy Grail. It grants you a wish, like a monkey's paw.
Queen Sphene seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can to be able to share this with you at the last. It feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
I get it now. The relic and the gate to the Golden City were never connected to begin with. The relic just grants you whatever wish you desire, but in a twisted way. That's how it was able to open the Golden Gate for Zoral Ja, and that's how it was also able to open up another portal back here for Sphene. Ooh. I get it. But also, Lalafels, apparently, during the Ice Umbral Calamity, they used it to flee to Alexandria. And then that's how they got the Malalas on this reflection. I see. Nodders?
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Pretty much.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Ryle, you're starting to talk like Sphene.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
Very Endwalker of you.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Certified cry moment.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Certified cry moment, here we come.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own.
Where is Galuf?
What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
Completely forgot about Galuf. Where is he?
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Oh?
Maya.
Oh?
Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
I'm holding it in. I'm holding it in. Okay, certified cry moment. I'm holding it in. We're good. We're good. We're good. Save it for the end.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
We're gonna have an emotional goodbye after every single segment of this zone. The last one is going to be Erenville and his mom. If I may confide in you, Zana, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Toral. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say what I wanted to join you. Thank you, Zana, for entrusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. We'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up with the others. Bring out the motorcycle. Speak with Kafkiwa. And we're at the top. Time to say goodbye. Goodbye to such loving parents. They didn't even live long enough to see Kryle to adulthood. They passed away in 20 years. Got turned into Endless. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryle could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for a second to the last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes.
You know how to do it.
I do.
She does. The only question left is, where the hell is Galuf Valdesian? He's still lost. Now they could rest in peace. Finally. No longer trapped in this purgatory of a city. Remember us. Those who once lived. Final zone. Final segment of the zone. The wind area. Time for Erenville to say goodbye to Kafkiwa. Are you alright, Kryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Leafing through the past. An explorer's delight, Kafkiwa is ready to head to the fourth and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? We do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso Terminal. So I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Erenville! Gotta address it someday. Somehow while we're still here. Okay, let's head down this way. Is this wind? Doesn't look like wind. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right, I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. Which is... what might that be? I'll save it for later after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. There he goes. Kafkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep on doing what we've been doing, seeking out the Endless and learning what's dear to them. Just like all throughout this expansion. Onwards to the Windgate. Windspath Gardens Guard. Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Of course, this is where she was being held. Oh, it's the place with the trees. How very quaint. So, what did you have to show us?
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Oh?
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Elaneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man.
Somewhat.
Surrounded by wonderful friends.
Somewhat sociable.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
She would have been a great gleaner.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
To explore?
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention.
Is that tree using that module?
Long
What?
last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
We shall. Aaronville? Come on.
Absolutely not.
Aaronville.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Surely. Okay. Let's grant Mommy her last wish. He didn't outright reject it. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending the Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Got it. Off we go. So, arrow should be way over there. Can't see it from here though. What do we have over here? This particular garden's called the Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Ooh. Ah. Ooh and ah. It's absolutely stunning. Are they all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them onto the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? Come on, Aaronville. I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside Tural may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the Reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. There we go, someone's getting into it. He's got that explorer's autism. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Don't be shy. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventure in a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlane's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable greeting of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Explorer's delight. None of these are usable. For me, at least. Let's see. In search of discovery. Kafkiwa's eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. To be begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As LNHP has suggested, it would be interesting to compare creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlaine myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Let's go. Let's talk to some locals. Who is fucking around about here? Hello? Specimen observing endless. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within the capsules? These are species that either can't survive in the Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. I see. Do the people that live in the apartments to the side of this area just spend their day looking at the endless down here in the park? See a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the Twelveswood. Timberman. Yeah, that's a Gradanian Timberman. Ooh. Plaza. Let's see. Observation point. What do we got here? Wind sprites. Flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Water watching endless. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have been made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to pay a visit to a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout here? It's a great vantage point and there's even a food stall, in case you're hungry. Up the vantage point we go! We ride. Family. Yeah, the leitmotif is hitting. It is hitting now. First, be a tomb. Terminal gazing endless. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Kondapiti. They had unique customs over there. For instance, when greeting someone, they said "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Yeah, so the Lalafell, the Milala, really did come from the source. They came from the South Sea Isles, and I feel like next expansion, or maybe even in the patches, we're gonna be going to the South Sea Isles to investigate the Lalafell ancestral homeland, because they're the ones that initially got the relic to begin with. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafa tree. Its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. The Leafa tree. Okay, down we go. Lost half of our HP. That should be it. Exploring. Learning all about. They have been giving a lot of clues about Lalafellan heritage. Like the South Sea Isles should be around the corner. If you think about it. It's where the Lalafells are from. It's where they left our world to come to the world of Alexandria. And it's also where the relic was first found, or first had. Ah, welcome back, Zana. Krile has just delivered me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Yes? Okay, so basically, I think the Lalafell are all fucking suspicious. Interesting. Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about the treants as you know them? They're native to the Twelveswood, where they prey upon even wolves. They hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? Yes. Actually, yeah. That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlene that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch a sight of a large scaleskin? Scaleskin? Mamuja? A large scaleskin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't it make it a bee skin? No, it's covered in scales, one that would appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as scaleskin. Excuse me. Well, these two are bonding in their own way. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in the flower field earlier. Should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Got it. Go on ahead, Zana. I'll let the others know and then I'll join you. Okay. Maybe we have to protect our inquisitive explorers from the beasties roaming around here. They're a family of lovers, not fighters. Surveying. Where's this beastie? Where could the beastie be? Hello? What the hell? Is that a shaman? You spot a beast resembling the Eshivor you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scaleskin and beast skin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Sure. It's covered in plant-like scales. It has a pointy snout. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding the foliage. And there it goes. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right, but if you consider along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beast skin, as you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply having seen it. It seems you are alone. You alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? In another world. In the first. The fairy kingdom of the first? Zana has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others can only imagine. Amazing! Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all, the life beyond the bounds of our star and our plane both. However, looks like we're having fun. Hello, Wuklamat. Ah, hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenrum and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. Galuf? Okay, where is he? You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention? It was when Galuf came to Toral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tulialal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours, but mine either. Eleneshpia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. He was a wee babe. It was actually because of Galuf. Because Galuf told me about Charlene that I'd later urge Eleneshpia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's all because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Cleria Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisurely flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at once. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we could do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you join us, Zana? Why do I have to go? I don't want to be the third wheel. Maybe to break the ice, I guess. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Lynode Arrow. Let's go. Lynode Arrow. This way. Avoid the outrunner. We didn't get to explore the entirety of a steel volcano. And I feel like after this, we're going straight to the Meso Terminal. Let's just stay on the road. Avoid the tree ends. Just a gut feeling. Oh, okay, there. That's the terminal. Is it time to say goodbye? In search of discovery. Wait, no, we're still going to the museum. Oh, that museum. Why can't I jump down? How do I get around? This stairway is so windy. Okay, never mind. It goes exactly where we need to go. Let's see. Ooh. Whale. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Capybara. Capybara mounts. Here it is, the Cleria Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily, they're still offering leisure flights. On Capybara? And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This'll be great, I know it. Okay, time to ride. journey never ending. Kefki was ready to take to the sky on the Mewapiara. Capybara Mewapiara. Begging your pardon, but this is where you go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiwaras, who are especially attuned, trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up and away. And there you have it, shall we? You ready? Then go on ahead and mount up the Mewapiyaras. Fly a set route, so you only need to relax and enjoy the view. We ride! We ride! How exhilarating! It's so tiny! How is it flying like this? Well, I'll be damned. It can fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. Look at him go. Migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. You're named after a duck? Erenville, Eleneshpia. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Silence. Ellipses. Silence. That was a fun mother-son moment. Bunny stretch. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? Yes. I'm gonna get myself one of those. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Zana. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for one. It's time we headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way across, along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Erenville. It's time to say goodbye. It is time to say goodbye, fussy little bun. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories, I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? We have to say goodbye to our departed loved ones someday, Erenville. Death is a part of life, and we cannot hold on, lest we cannot move on. It's just like Endwalker and Shadowbringers all over again. The rains have ceased, but you are not here to see it. Or something like that. Erenville?
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Serpent have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Certified cry moment.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end.
Just like the Asians.
Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on. Just like the Yakui.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
Give him a hug. Hug technology, Yoshipi.
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Certified cry scene.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest? Take care, and farewell.
Daughters. No one's crying. No one's crying. We're saving it till the end. We're saving it till the end. This should be the last terminal before the Mezzo terminal. We said our goodbyes to Kryle's parents, Namika, and now Kafkiwa. And also to Otis. Never forget Otis. We'll leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Wait. Cease. Cease. I'm not gonna cry. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. It's getting watery around here.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
All the Endless are gone. She should have no more reason to want to plunder Ether from other worlds now, surely. But I don't know, she erased her kindness. Sphene has erased her kindness. And okay, speak of the devil. There we go.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
Are we gonna fight that big building?
Thank you for your patience.
Is the big building going to become the Eliminator?
Wait, it's already begun?
We gotta get moving. We don't even have a full party for a trial. Am I just gonna use Azem's crystal again? Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. A journey never ending. Fuck me. It's time. Final mission of 7.0. Dawntrail. Woklamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the Mezzo terminal. We'll carry out Kafkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head for the Mezzo terminal. Let's go. We go back through the middle. It's time to end Dawntrail. What are the repercussions going to be? I have no idea. Are we gonna find another way? Because Sphene, this can't be the end for Sphene. Who's gonna take care of the Everkeep after we take care of Sphene? Will it just become part of Tulil Lal? Guess we'll have to find out. But through this entire adventure, the themes of mutual understanding ring true. There has to be another way. Surely. For sure, or else we're just gonna be exactly like Zoralja. If we just strike her down like this, right? Then again, maybe her humanity is all gone. To be fair, her humanity, I think she erased it. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least, my mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Are we gonna fight her inside the soul system? Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred into their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. I mean, we've always had one life to begin with. Hasn't changed. The dangers hasn't changed that much. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Here we go. Final dungeon of 7.0. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going back to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained an understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet, it's our duty as the living. For those to come after, let's go. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye out for your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. That's how we're gonna get our allies for the final trial. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said she intends to erase her own memories. What matter of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. To enter the digital world of the soul system. Into the Meso Terminal, Alexandria, now available. Okay, let's go. NPCs. All check. Keeler, Kryl, Woklamat. Let's go. Final dungeon of the expansion 7.0. Unlost World, Alexandria. So this is definitely from her old memories as the original Princess Sphene. The FF9 players must be losing their shit. Are we gonna fight Otis here? Is Otis going to be a dungeon boss? Levels synced. We're all good.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
So even then, back then, they already had Electro.
Princess Sphene is here.
Well, that's an airship. Whoa. Okay. Foreign entities. Sure, I guess we could be called that. We just want to visit the town. See the sights. Surely our beloved queen would let us do just that, right? No? Okay, never mind. There we go. Immunization protocol. We're viruses in the system, basically.
Try this.
There we go. Keep going. One last. Oh! That's the music! That's the heroic music we got from the launch trailer. She's back in the airship. She just left.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Okay. There she goes. Let's just deal with this pack. Level 100 Viper feels really good. The burst window is injecting dopamine straight into my veins. My brain. What do we have here? A plaza? Peace meat doesn't look too peaceful to me. Doesn't look too peaceful to me. Wait, stop, cease, stop attacking me specifically. Cease. Resist. Okay, we're fine. There we go. Put that down. Devil trigger. Take that. And we continue. Immunization protocol. It's just a big ass metal elephant. Surely she should be able to handle that, right? Well, Lamott's gonna be fine. She's not gonna stand in an AoE. Surely. Here we go. Trunk smash. It's the exact heroic song. It's the song from the trailer. Whoa. Volatile memory cache. Antivirus X. Oh shit, okay. Let's go. Don't attack me. Memory cache sealed off. Woklamat, tank it in the middle, please. Foreign entity removal initiated. What the hell? I'm following Graha. Orb? Tic-tac-toe? Okay, Orbeez are safe. Orbeez are not safe for me. You gotta move between them. Like this. I get it. Fuck me! Ow. Okay. Somehow, I mostly get it. One more hit, I'm gonna die. I'm good for now. Good for now. Stand in here. Oh fuck, what? Ah! This would be a whole lot easier if Woklamat tanks it in the middle. Back in we go. Okay. Go gain. Go again. Response. Antivirus X. Doing your thing. Make this. Okay. Now let's put what we learned into practice.
Hold on.
We start here. Move. Move. Ah! Fuck! I got hit while I was cross. Ah! Okay. We go again. Do not overlap, or else I die. Third time. We go for a third time. Again. We go again. Avoid that. Over here. Move out of the way. Immune response. There we go. So it's the same thing every time. Okay. Bam. Bam. Okay. Avoid. In it. And we're safe. Get out. Oh, we did it right. There we go, baby. Time to pump. Okay. Do it again. Do it again. Cross. Circle. Circle. Ooh! Safe. Safe. Cross. Sprint. Out. Yeah, baby. We did it. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Cytolysis. What is cytolysis? Dump it. Cross, cross, circle. Just follow the rest. I got caught. I'm out. Okay, I'm safe. Woo, survived. Okay. Keep going. Stack. Can't fall asleep here. Cytolysis. Dump it! Just a bit more. And that should do it. So I've noticed all throughout the expansion.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
All throughout the expansion, the dungeon. What the hell?
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Every single boss in the expansion gives you just enough limit break to at least use limit break 1. Before, you would most preferably save up limit break 2 for the last boss. But nowadays, it seems like you gain it so much faster. You have them up at every single boss. No removal, please. No removal. Do not do removal. Jagged Maw. Extend this. Devil Trigger. Dump it. Okay. Let's see. Whoa, hi. Don't attack me! Here we go. So we're going through her memories. This is exactly like the end of Shadowbringers. Going through the memories of an ancient one. And that should be it. Okay, let me just adjust my chair. There we go. We continue. So they're in the barrier now. The storm surge happened. Storm surge started because of the Lindbolm. The Lindbolm Empire that used the Catastrophe Calamity weapon to trigger the storm surge that devoured the star. This is taking place during the aftermath after Princess Sphene's death. Okay. They don't have a... I'm surprised they don't have some chests on the way. Maybe I missed them. Hi guys. Get in here. Get in range. There we go. Stop, cease, desist.
Now I'll show you.
Whoopsie. That's a mistake. Still works somehow. Immunization. Protocol F1.
Allow me.
Who's gonna join us? I think the other four are gonna come. Estinian, Tancred, Ryanje. Alphino. I think they're gonna arrive by the time we get to the boss. Oh wait, no. This was the exact time that Sphene died. Was that Otis? Whoa, 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 boss time. Corrupted memory cache. Amalgam. Okay. What's your mechanics?
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Right. Electro wave. Ow, painful. Disassembly. Divides into parts. Parts? Ooh, parts. I think I'm gonna follow Cryle. Okay. Devil trigger, centralized current. Ooh, okay. Split current. Inside. Got it. We're good. We're Gucci. This is fine. Disassembly again. Amalgam. Beware the spheres yonder. Woo! Shit! Ah! Fuck me. I'm alive somehow. Somehow I'm alive. I'm paralyzed. I got paralyzed. I got. Bro, the paralyzed got me. I couldn't move. It stopped my movement. Okay, we go again. We go again.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Electro wave. There we go. Disassembly again. Okay. So center. Oh, side. How do you tell where it's going to attack? Can't quite tell just yet. The centralized current is like that. Split current. Just stay anywhere in the middle, I guess. Inside the hitbox. Disassembly again. Devil trigger. I'm gonna follow Cryle. Ooh! Safe. We're good. Centralized current. In we go. It should be a split next. Or not. Not a split. Here we go. Disassembly. We're good. We're good. Energy accumulates. I'm fucking dead. Where? Where? I'm alive. I'm alive. I did it. We did it. Stack. Devil trigger. Charge. Back in. Devil Trigger. Split current inside. Electro Wave. Pump it! Tank Buster, and that is it. There we go. Last one. I didn't even get the last hit.
Fear not. You will all live on.
I can't use any of these. We are in the post-war era of Alexandria.
And at the last, my final endless.
I see. Hold up, wait. Chair's sinking again. Place looks great. It looks stunning. Immunization protocol. There we go. Okay. Two more. Stun. Give me a chest. I want to at least see what the armor is like. There's a treasure coffer right there. Why are you running all the way over there? Whoop, Lamont. Tank him. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're good. We're good. There we go. Give me any piece of armor so I could see what the glam is like. You gotta be fucking. Ah, Sphene!
They've done it! They preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until we keep complete!
Uh-huh. She's erasing all the memories. She's erasing what's left of her humanity. And all that's left is going to be a prime directive. Protect the people of Alexandria at any cost. And that's gonna be unfortunate for everyone else. She won't be the same person anymore after this. I don't think there's anything left to save of Sphene. Let's refresh this. I see another coffer in the distance. Give me some loot. Actual armor. So I can see what the armor is like. Is it the same kind of armor that Otis wore? That would be sick. Alexandrian armor? Excuse us. Devil Trigger. There we go. Soken! Soken's fucking cooking! Okay, there we go. Another corrupted memory thing, antivirus. What is this? Oh, it's the Eliminator. Huh, I thought it was gonna be a trial. It's the dungeon boss. So is Sphene going to be the trial? Okay then. Let's go.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging.
Disruption. We're fine.
Attempting removal via incision.
In the sword. Okay, half attack.
Attempting removal via incision.
Partition. What the hell? What? Okay. Reconfigure probably means opposite side.
Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Subroutine. Piece on its back separated. Somehow I'm still alive. Worked out, I guess. Subroutine. What the hell? Inside? Okay, got it. What? Huh? I got hit? I thought I was outside. Inside. We're safe. We're fine. Subroutine. What the hell? What? Okay. Yeah, we better destroy them. Woo! Wait. Fuck. Tab targeting in this fucking video game. No! God. Guys. Why? I'm alive. Somehow.
Energy accumulation complete.
Hurry?
Initiating final attack protocol.
Final attack? Here comes a big one. Woklamat? Ow.
Something special for you.
Safe. Somehow we're still alive.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
And now we start from the beginning. A bush. Ah! Fuck! Safe. We're fine. Somehow. Elimination. Ay, what the fuck is going on? Okay. Sure. Are we safe here? Oh, so there was a half. Shit. There was a half to that. Got it. Disruption. We still don't have LB2. Ow. Painful. Cease and desist with die pain.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Can you not? Shit. I'm just bumping. Ah! Oh, fuck. Bro. That was the worst time to press LB. We were there. I was gonna one tap it. Fine. We go again. We go again.
Activate components. Engaging keys.
Disruption. Sword. Okay. There we go. Reconfigured partition, which is the opposite side.
Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
We got this thing. For that. There we go. Rear attack. Subroutine. Repetition. This side. It's also doing the sword at the same time. Thank you. There we go. Guys. Guys. Ow. Graha tried to kill me. I think Graha tried to kill me.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
That's loud. Oh, whoa. Get out of the way. Pump it. Pump the generators. We're fine like this. There we go. Safe. Stack. Okay, safe. Last one.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Phase change. Ow. Painful. We're good.
Four entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
We're building up LB a lot faster this time because I had all of my cooldowns at the start. Fine with this. Fuck me! I was right in the middle.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
Just the beginning.
Scary. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Bro. Sword attack. Got it. Cut. Move forward. Safe. Okay, disruption is raid wide. We have space. Time to continue.
Four entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Eliminator. What do you got? Push again. Fine with this. 3%. Ah! At the same time. The sword. It's always the 5%. Third time. Go. Third time. I more or less have it. It's just the final time. Here we go. Partition. Ah! Fuck me. Okay, switching sides. This is still fine. Commencing. Okay, we have this. Avoid the middle. Ah, shit. Note to self. Keep an eye on the sword. Keep an eye on the fucking sword. Yo, yo, yo. Huwag lamat. Don't grieve. We're fine. We're doing well. Hopefully. Okay, we're back here. Yeah. Outside. Pick this up. There we go. Take this out. There we go. Should be fine. No, 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 no. Kryle! Kryle! What are you doing, Kryle? Kryle, why?
Initiating final attack protocol.
Yeah, okay. Got it. My eyes!
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Subroutine. Follow the sword. Follow the sword. Follow the sword. Partition. Keep an eye on the sword. Elimination. I think I'm safe right here. I can relax. I can relax, mostly. Mostly. Follow the sword. Follow the sword. Okay. We're good. There's no limit break this time. Disruption is
just the beginning.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Yeah, we get it. Subroutine. So watch the sword when we start moving here. Watch the sword. Watch the sword. Fuck me, watch the sword. Oh, whoa, 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 sword. Whoo, got it. Die, bitch. There we go.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Third time. Duty complete. Give me at least one piece of armor. Please, pretty please. Are we heading into the castle? What's the final trial going to be like? Eliminator. I thought Eliminator was going to be the final trial. Not a single usable piece of gear. Thanks, game. Thanks. Here we go. At the castle. The memories are fading away, getting erased. The kind and caring Princess Sphene will be no more. Then we'll have a ruthless queen algorithm thing with only one directive. Fuck.
Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Are the worlds actually gonna fuse? Whoa. You're not gonna fight us? Oh wait, never mind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh. Oh. Oh, okay.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Oh!
Gods! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
Only the Warrior of Light left? Azem Stone time.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I mean, you're not the first to try. But go ahead, try. Ooh. Is that the body?
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
She's Dark Woklamat, basically.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Did she ever tell us that? I mean, the original Queen Sphene surely would not have wanted this.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Are we echoing right now?
If if things should take a turn for the worse? Might I?
Cook, Yoshi P. Cook. I'm shutting you down. Ooh!
Obstructions to
The music!
plan will be summarily removed.
The music! Oh, drum and bass! That's the relic. The Holy Grail. I have a Holy Grail myself. Wait a minute, what? It's reacting. Huh? No fucking shot! It belongs to a Zem? That was a Zem symbol! Interphos, now accessible. We're not gonna have a duty for this, aren't we? Oh no, it's 5 a.m. There's no duty for this, unfortunately, methinks. Okay, got it. Warriors of Light from beyond the rift, heed my call! I'm just gonna stay here until we... Let's admire. What is that? This is, without a doubt, my favorite expansion MSQ yet. Without a fucking doubt. I almost thought that these were boobas, but they're not. They're cylinders or some shit. With the big grabby hands. Big grabby hands. This shot is sick. Okay, we found 2 healers. I just need DPSs, 2 tanks. It's wild. In Endwalker, they only let 1 trial be dutiable. Here, they let everything be dutiable except the final trial. I mean, the final trial is the finale of this patch. I think there is a lot of merit to letting you do it only through the power of friendship on roulette. But for now, we wait. We wait. Surely, we wait. Look at this platform. We're on a circuit board. Warriors from beyond the rift, heed my call. This is what I feared. 5 a.m. queue. Would anyone like to join? I just need 5 more people. We're just gonna stay here for a bit. From this thing. We're gonna emote. We're gonna lop hop. Time to wait. I didn't get a single new piece of gear from that dungeon. I don't even know what that dungeon's aesthetic is like. Let's try to see from the earring. Oh, the earring's actually kind of nice. It's a single piece of metal. The choker. Wow, that choker is actually good for once. For once, it's not a bad looking choker. Ring? What about a ring? That's okay. It's okay. Okay, we got 6 people. We just need 2 tanks. 2 tanks, get in. Just need 2 more tanks. Soken? What are you up to, Soken? Bro! This song has so many phases. Uh, 5 a.m. queue. Who's still playing at this time? JP. It should be 6 a.m. in JP, actually. Someone's gotta be queuing. We're also limited by the amount of people that have actually reached this far and unlocked this dungeon. More or less people who've done and finished 7.0. Tanks, I beg thee. Tanks. There's gotta be some tank out there or 2 ready to raid right now. Lisa and Judy Finder. I should have got myself another biscuit while we wait. Did I ever expect this to be the finale of Dawntrail? No, not really. I didn't expect this, a whole simulation-ass trial dungeon for the finale. And then we got a Seraphim mech right here. What is that? She got 4 arms. Then we got Sphene right in the center, like this. Wait, does that robot have a womb tattoo? Never mind, it's just my brain rot. Okay, there we go. The Interphos. Any second now. Here we go. Last trial of 7.0. The Interphos. Last boss. Queen Sphene. Bridge.
Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Not if we have anything to say about it. Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Let's go. Ready. Ready, check. Let's go. 2, 1, pull. That looks serious. Okay. Saw that coming. All good. Is that a raid wide? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Center. Accelerates. Whoa, what the fuck? Hey, yo! Oh, you have to look for the distortions. That's... Oh my god, that's cool. Oh, center. Avoid center. That's cool. Maybe I should have put my debuff up. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can bait it? Pew, pew, pew. You can bait it? So, if you have it on you, you definitely want to bait it to the edges. Bait it here, bait it here. There you go. They got PvP in Trials again. I feel like they've learned so much from the near raids that they're now applying it to dungeons and Trials. For sure. Virtual shift. What is virtual shift? What the fuck? An X? You have a smaller... Please run away. Please run away with the attacks. There we go. Somehow we're fine. Somehow we're okay. Ooh! Almost got pushed off. What is that? Ah, okay. Got it. This is sick. Where do we go? Here? All good, all good. Okay. Drone. Okay, we're back here again. Split that shit up. So there's going to be that. Keep moving. Ooh! Okay, safe. Just avoid that area. There we go. This is a chunky boss. It's chunky. Devil trigger. Legitimate force. Okay, we avoid that. Move over. Oh, oh! What? Okay, I think maybe we should split up evenly. Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Oh! At least the tanks and healers are up. Oh, what the fuck is this? Bro, that was sick! An insta-kill mechanic? Oh! Oh, I see. Gravity making you fall. Well, I'm stuck on this side. Surely I'll be fine on my own. Oh, okay, we're back. We've recovered. This is so fun. Bam. Bam. Okay, in here. I didn't even notice that. We're almost to 50%. Royal Domain. We're kind of struggling on damage because we died and now we have a debuff. Reserve power. Safeties. Absolute authority. Is this scripted? Do we need tank limit break for this? I think we do. Bang. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Ay, I'm dead. Oh my god. I got Dorito right after. Full res? Full res! Let's go! Full res, baby! We're back in action, baby! We're back in action. Don't move around too much, dude. Sure you do. I'm gonna stick on... Whoa, 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 whoa. Where? Oh, back here. Shit! Ah! I'm safe. Somehow. This is so cool! Okay, drone again. Whoever it's following, please bait it out. Bait it out, bait it out. Please bait it out. Divide and conquer. I'm leading it to the side. There we go. There we go. They put PvP back. Okay, no one move around. We're fine here. Royal Domain. Are we going back? Okay, we're going Absolute Authority again. Devil Trigger. Thank you. Shields? Any shielders? Okay, Dorito. No Dorito. Wait, what?
Is this a rift in reality?
Oh!
Has she lost control of the power?
Oh! No shot! What is this?
Listen to me.
Hey yo! Let's go!
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Behind you.
But if
She's
there's
okay.
truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Soken?
Lamachi.
There's another way! Oh! Oh?
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Okay, never mind. What the hell? Let's go!
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
Let's go!
I feel your pain as if it were my own.
Bump it!
At last, I think I know you.
Ooh.
All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
RP phase.
It's over, Sphene.
It's the RP phase.
We will stop you.
Ow! I got hit.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now.
Devil trigger. She's casting. Damn it, break. Let's go! I'm going for it! I'm going for it! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah, baby! Wait, no victory sound? No victory sound. Wait, who is the hero that rests us? Oh, I gotta give it to one of the heroes. Did she succeed though?
Sphene?
Did we stop her?
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
Story time?
I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You strove to make your people happy. You carried too many gentle memories. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. She's the mirror to Woklamat. But she lost her way. She lost her path.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you
take care of them?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
All's well that ends well. Mostly. There's still that secret organization behind all of this. Oh! The relic. Is that real or a Matrix facsimile? Most of all, it has a Zem's sigil. Is it from a Zem? It reacted to our stone.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
We seem to be back. These two, Kryl and Graha, just sat out the entire final fight. Hello, fussy little bun bun. Good to see you again. Found the relic, somehow it came back here. Just like at the end of Shadowbringers. Exactly like the end of Shadowbringers.
So it was that the Meso Terminal fell dark, and the endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on.
Erinville.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know.
Honestly, definitely my favorite MSQ so far. Without a doubt. I think this MSQ was made specifically just for me. For me specifically. From the start up to the finish, we've had consistent themes all throughout. Themes of mutual understanding, of family, the value of family.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
That's our tease for what's to come in the future. Yoshi P
Kyle's
says,
parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphene's deeds will be remembered by those they touched.
we'll get there when we get there.
The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Of course we have it.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
This is how we're gonna open the portals for good. This is how we're gonna get Reen on the source. This is how we travel freely to the void.
By
Look
order
at these two.
of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Bakul Jaja! Our guy!
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Even Galul is right there. Look at him, he's so cute.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sphene to tears.
However,
with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
and Galul. Look at this little king.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
What about the soul cell system? That's the most important one.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
That's beautiful. Why did it have to be raining at this time? Unless... Okay, it was planned.
Meanwhile,
they're holding Ihihana here.
People came together to hail their new Dawn Servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Let's go! Margaritas on me, baby! Tacos! And fruit! Not the tacos! And these two, of course. Estinian, give them uppies! Give them uppies, Estinian! So the trailer was the celebration after the end of the expansion, 7.0.
Resolved, though.
Meanwhile,
those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Nothing we didn't foresee. Smile. Blank slate is filled. That's what Y'shtola was looking at. Wait. How is she? She's blind. Never mind.
Strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
I love this ending, without a doubt. Oh my god. Dawntrail is such a good expansion, holy fuck. Let's go. Let's go. Rolling credits. There we go. Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. We just finished 7.0 MSQ. And I guess this is about time where we just share our thoughts, because all in all, I've already said it, this has got to be my favorite MSQ yet. By far. Shadowbringers, Endwalker, mwah. Great endings to the whole saga. The first half of this game's lifespan. Dawntrail? Dawntrail has been the most adventurous feeling MSQ that we've had in the game. It was so fun with the first half, learning about all sorts of cultures all around Tural. Just getting to know the people, being an adventurer once again, not just the warrior of light, but once again we're back to being an adventurer. Us guiding, us as the mentor, Burger King crown wearing mentor, guiding Woklamat to become the leader that she should be. Everything intersecting with Woklamat being crowned as one of the new Dawn Servants along with Kona. And then her having to face her first challenge as a ruler with a conflict against a foreign nation. Of course, it had to be FF14 and we had to sprinkle a bit of other reflection shenanigans going on. And a bit of sci-fi, a bit of ASEAN, a bit of dimension traveling. And everything just fit together so well. The themes have been consistent all throughout the expansion. The themes of mutual understanding, the themes of the value of family. I feel like they specifically made this MSQ with both Latino and Southeast Asian cultures in mind, because holy shit, it feels so authentically Latino and Southeast Asian to have these themes together like this. The value of family most of all. And it just came back with what was the kind of leader Woklamat wanted to be, and what is also the kind of leader that she is now mentoring Galuja to be. So it's a reflection. Even Sphene was a dark mirror of Woklamat as a ruler, and they had to go head to head for the sake of their peoples. But at the end of the day, Woklamat was the one that walked down the right path, and Sphene had to get, well, the system that we know of as Sphene had to get put down, unfortunately. And now, the people of Everkeep, the people of Alexandria, are part of Tural. Where this will take us in the future, I have no idea. But honestly, genuinely, this has been such an enjoyable MSQ. I have no idea why people think this MSQ was first boring for the first half. It was just whimsy adventuring all throughout, but also bad writing. I feel like they couldn't hit you more bluntly, at least. I mean, that's one of the only criticisms I could make, is that the themes are extremely blunt, but I don't even think the MSQ suffers for it. All in all, it was a perfectly wrapped package of everything I personally wanted out of this MSQ. It was a summer vacation with a bit of tragedy, twists and turns into the cyberpunk setting, dealing with actual transhumanism. This MSQ, this Dawntrail 7.0 patch was made specifically for me. I don't know how other people are gonna take it. I think it definitely is my favorite expansion so far, my favorite MSQ so far. Woklamat carried this entire expansion. I think Senna Breyer acted her ass off. I don't know what's up with people complaining that Woklamat is overbearing and annoying to babysit throughout the expansion. I didn't feel that way at all. I was just the mentor warrior of light, enjoying my time in her lands, enjoying my time as her mentor, guiding her along. And that's been the story of FF14 for a long time. Heavensward, we guided Alphino. Stormblood, we guided Lise. And it was only during Shadowbringers and Endwalker that it really took central focus of the player as the main focal point, the main protagonist. But we're back to our roots. This is FF14 back to its roots. We're back to adventuring. We're back to guiding characters that'll help shape the narrative moving forward and shape the world moving forward. This is pure FF14 distilled in all of my favorite ways. The adventuring, the stakes, the themes, the combat. The combat has been insane. Dungeons, trials, everything. All of the combat that we had throughout the story felt like a mini version of the Nier raids from Shadowbringers. The combat in this game is looking good. I understand now how Yoshi P said, we're gonna work on the combat first, and then slowly change how you play your rotations to match the combat. If we do it all at once, people will get overwhelmed. Boy, he wasn't joking. He wasn't exaggerating. The combat has been great. I can't wait for the Arcadian raids to come out. Oh my god. I think that's most of it. Wuklamot genuinely, Senna Breyer as Wuklamot deserves some sort of recognition for her voice acting. In Dawntrail this year, it would be criminal if she doesn't get some recognition from any awards body for her performance, because it has been great. No complaints there. And I think that should be it for most of my thoughts for this MSQ. Let's see what we have afterwards. Oh, we're investigating the Holy Grail. Why are we looking at the most bottom part of Tural? There's still clouds obscuring that. Who's knocking on our door? Alu? Hi.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Come in.
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties.
We can hang out, have some
You've
cocktails.
done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
What can I say? It's sort of what I do.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Exactly.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
What? Huh? Erenville?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Wait.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the Ethereal Sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
You're going adventuring?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Okay, he is self-sufficient.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
I'm thinking there might be a tournament arc.
Regardless, until
coming
you're ready
soon.
to leave, you're our guest here in Tulichola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Pretty much.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
My love for the star. All the sights I've yet to see. The legacies I bear. My love for the star. My love for this game. Okay. Fuck! Wait. It's already after the credits. Why is this a cry moment for me? Oh, okay. This is my cry moment. I thought we would end this expansion without running down tears. Oh, yeah. My love for this game. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay, the tears are flowing now. Yeah. I will continue playing this game for the foreseeable future. Okay, the tears are definitely flowing now. Oh, okay. It's happy tears. I can't stop them. They're just going. Also, Holy Grail, what are we gonna do about this thing? Fade to black. God damn it, I thought I was gonna go through this. The crown? Okay then. Are we gonna have a meanwhile? No meanwhile! Huh! For a second there, I thought we're gonna get a scene where Xenos washes up on the beach. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Koana. By the way, did Galulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he could consider Tulilal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he'd need to make the decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galulja as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much as Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping Tutoral for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Zana, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need for me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from Tobli's Sable, and of course it's as sure-footed as they come. Alpaca mount! Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, there's a whistle for calling it. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Dawntrail 7.0 completed. Wait a minute. Meanwhile? The Arcadian? Hello. The tease we got from this in the live letter showed that there was an Asian symbol associated with the Arcadian. What's that about? People look very down and dour. Especially after Zoral Ja's mess. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, the Arcadian starts up yet again. It's time for a tournament arc. Let's go? Let's fucking go? Anyone gonna show up on screen? Is it gonna be an Asian? There's still the whole thing with the preservation thing. The organization behind the construction of the Sphene system. You're gonna tease it just like that? A Lalafell? That's right, friends! After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian! The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Ayo! Ayo! Tournament arc coming soon in like a week? The skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts unto adventure 10. The brave make haste or blah 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 blah, it's still too long. You've now completed Dawntrail. Okay, trust, adventure awaits. Here we go. To be continued. What's the title that we got at the end of all of that? Of the New Dawn. Perfect. Anyway, I've said all I need to say about my feelings for Dawntrail. Thank you to everyone that stopped by for our streams, chilled out in chat, used as a second monitor content, and all to the MSQ emotional vampires that find this VOD into the future. Thank you. But that is it for 7.0 of Dawntrail. We will be back with some more Arknights in the future. We will also be taking on the raids as they come out, and also other side content that is to come in the future. Dungeons, the new Eureka Baja Zone, and the like. But until then, my name is Nez, and thanks for watching. I'm gonna see you guys next time for some more FF14 Dawntrail. Bye-bye, friendos.